Let's go. Gameplay recording paused because you entered block C. I'm not curious to see what these extras are, but let's just tune to the main game right now. Need to find out why Kokichi's so crazy. Yeah. Well.
My adorable mono.
We did see this part yesterday. Hope you up it.
Little Monotaro. Little Mono funny. Little Mono dumb. And the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it,
And I mean, open the model pad. Well,
why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
morning after going to was declared the black and gathered in the dining hall as always. As always? How could that be with everything that happened yesterday? Dang, yeah. A lot of crap happened yesterday, sheesh. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
No way you get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
Told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. I sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness.
Idiots.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. It's because you all love me and can't help yours. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious, you don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? That's out of the way. Let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys, let's all eat. Okay, just spoke cheerily, then let to go get his meal. Really nothing wrong. What I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? By Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
I've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
On top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Gaming's all well and good, but what does the outside look like? Still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Anto wanted to tell us what it was because they give us so much despair if we want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
Can't figure that out, just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
Can't simply not think about it.
you know,
There's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. Making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's just using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta have just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
you.
Such an optometrist Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist. Yeah, I kind of figured you said that word wrong.
But you know...
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi? I considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. I had no choice, I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I had identified Kanta as the culprit, we would all be dead. The rest of us to survive Kanta had to be sacrificed. Nothing I could do.
Hey, so...
Glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah. The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the horn warning away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. Probably really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. Can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. Oh, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. Face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
We're in this killing game. I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
Like, well, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Maki roll a nickname for Maki. That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
Alright, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. But even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Ganta. Anyway, need to find him as soon as... Oh boy, Hanekuma, here I am. Hanekuma,
Why?
what are you doing here? I've got business with you guys in force.
What's the point?
Our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. And do. You kind of missed a lot, Ubersloth. I don't know. I don't know if you care. Like, when was the last time you were watching? You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered.
Well...
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
The magic trick trial, yeah, that was like 3 chapters ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you want to like go back and watch what you've missed, or if you don't care. I don't know. It would take a while for me to actually explain everything that's happened since then, because a lot has happened. A lot. The last real key and the real last key.
Well, what's the difference? Now then.
Yeah, you could look it up, but that's boring. Resident Sleeper. Whatever. You can do whatever you want. Whatever. Now then, go find the areas that these keys will unlock. See you later. Bye, Onara.
What should we do?
I mean, I recommend going back and like actually experiencing everything, because I don't know. It's so lame to like just look it up. Whatever. So what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. Likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you?
You're saying humans are low priority, typical for a buttless tierless machine, man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? Don't worry about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. First priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Right. I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Suichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well...
Beat the mood, Kipo. It's fine, so let's go already. Split up and begin our search. Alright. See what we'll find this time. Why is everyone right there? What the heck? Did I go there too? I want to see why everyone's there. I just don't let me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. Oh.
Hey.
Real Kokichi is only so many places you can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. Possibly he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
Punk.
It's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Let's say it like that, Micro. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... It looks like Kaito is still upset with you.
Hey,
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. I haven't even gone to... No one could sort out their feelings just one night. I happens if I... Wait. I'm supposed to actually use one of these. Oh. I am. Okay. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. He's still here. Maybe it's something else. Spiral staircase. This spiral staircase looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? I guess we'll find out. Seems pretty long. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Yeah. Finally reached the top. Because there's something there. Be cautious. Oh. This is like it'll probably be Ultimate Astronaut's lab, aka Kaito's lab. This is another Ultimate lab, then it must be.
Got it.
It looks like this is my research lab.
Ah.
Kaito. Stairs for long, it's such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. We just climb all these stairs for the Ultimate Astronaut's lab.
Hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Hey, is anyone going to give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
So if I'm not going to give you a piggyback ride,
Um,
go inside then. Yeah, just climb all the stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. Hey, this was a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. All he did was go young. Okay, same thing as last time.
Hey.
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs? She's still saying that. Planetarium device. Life machine press for a planetarium. Can protect stars when they're sitting with this. It's quite the facility. Project stars, not protect. Well. This is amazing. It's like the cockpit of a spaceship. Pretty cool, perfect for my research lab.
You.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but
ah,
Anderson's machine battery was looking like it.
got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. Reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know.
Wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment.
Hey.
Hey, come look at this.
Huh?
Oh, something wrong.
Well.
Found this in the back.
Huh?
What is this? A file? Gopher project? I just found the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. None of us can remember the details of that. Let's follow the information about the project. What does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. Gopher Project. Last hope to save humanity from a disaster raining down from space. Current with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey.
Oh, what about the rest of it? What's it say? He's just said already. The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say?
Damn.
How can we do this? He's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Make this part about boys and girls with exceptional talent. Referring to us.
Hey.
Look at the seeds of future hope mean. What's this about the new world?
Is this?
This is like Noah's Ark. Oh, Noah's Ark.
Because.
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So.
But, oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. But to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all this related to the Academy to us? How that makes any sense?
Well.
If you find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Alright.
It must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
That's true.
Yeah, same, Silver. I wonder. Alright, this place is useless for now.
So.
I'm pretending I didn't hear that, because you gotta find the flashback light. Flashback light, our last hope. Something that Monokuma created. I don't want to know something that Monokuma has touched. Nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Window looks down on the school building and courtyard. Nothing above. Seems this is the top floor. It's the same. Yeah. See where else I can go. It's like there's something in the courtyard. Oh, also the 5th floor. Go here. Ooh, hidden Monokuma. Why does a reticle work like that? Let me grab it. There we go. You move the reticle, and then when you move, it just automatically centers itself. Really wish it didn't work like that. This. Okay. Key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be?
Picking. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then exploded, yeah. Hearing ticking. Getting away was definitely a good idea. Trap, that was dangerous. Could have really been hurt. Well, that's a creepy looking door. Look at this door. Must be an ultimate lab. This lab is this. Only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
Check inside. Turn the knob. Oh, won't open. The research lab is closed because its owner is dead. The owner is dead.
Hey,
For the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this. That's because it's the first time I mentioned it. No point in complaining to Monokuma his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died.
Then.
Is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went in his lab. Encourage dramatic development if you learn what his talent was right now. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean?
to tell you the truth,
This sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Dang, he called Kaede an idiot. Rantaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now. What could this even be? Like, talent. It's really creepy. Anyway. Green is completely gone. This place feels mechanical now. It's like construction is almost done. What happens then? Hey, weren't the Mono Cubs controlling the Exit Souls now, though? But like all the Mono Cubs are dead now, so like, the heck? Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Ever find out what that means? Okay, I have to go to where they're standing. We only got 2 last keys. It would have been better if we off with a Thieves Key and a Magic Key.
Huh?
Oh, why is that? Don't worry about it, I was talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? Class trial ends, we get Monicum with prizes and we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. The fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought maybe better if we didn't find anything. But it's all the mystery of this academy. We're going to have to use the flashback light to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too. Alright, I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for going to everyone else and escape this place. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plan to look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Hey, you can move really fast. Oh. Our main door's left that can be opened with the keys Michael gave us, correct? There's a door in that wall, perhaps we can get in. Opening next to the door, it seems to resemble a keyhole. What door? Oh, this one. Yeah, definitely this. Real last key. Clack. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Big metal door.
Ah.
What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. Mecha can pop out at any moment. Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Oh. The hair baller. I'm sorry you missed another chapter if I will thump. This place looks very futuristic. Oh. Kiba. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway perhaps is to defend the building that it leads to. Okay. What is this? The shutter is huge.
This is...
Seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. Can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
They're protecting it viscerally. Must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah.
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't. Before I can finish my warning, Kibo approaches the shutter in. What is this?
Kibo!
Kibo, get away from. Oh my, don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. These guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Careful, what is that alarm for? So loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. Yeah, motion sensor alarm. Above the shutter. In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. People out of alarm will player if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? Place is so important that it needs beefed up security. Guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. Turn it off, you gotta enter 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is bullying once, so make sure you memorize it. I'll screen cap this just in case. I don't know, maybe I'll actually need it. Probably a meme, but just in case.
Hey!
Wait, slow down please. 503, what was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot, I know you can do better than that. Electric barrier and alarm system. It's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there? Like I said, it's a very important place. Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Pointless? Yep, it's pointless. I may as well give you the guys the alarm remote. Use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Okay, so the code is a meme. Well, I kind of figured it was. See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now let's use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? How annoying. Since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Hanekuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punching the numbers in. Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off. Other than safe travels. He's let us into this highly secret area. What's this game?
Shuichi!
Let's go switch. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Hey, right. Exit soul hanger. Ah, over there it's an exit soul. All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Now that they mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprise! This is actually the exit soul hanger. Yep, this is where the exit souls are stored. Ability for storing exit souls. This is where I was guarding the precious exit souls so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now. It's because the monocles are gone. No one can control the exit souls anymore. But no one can control them anymore? Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock
What does that mean? Now, don't get worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Hey, Diamond. Kibo's amazing character. I'm glad he survived this long. Hope you'll be. The deactivated exit souls. This hanger pointless now that the monocles are down. Fine. If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? That's true. The exit souls were like the main reason we couldn't do anything. But if the Mono Cubs can't control them anymore, can't we just like punch Monokuma in the face? This control panel.
That's
Most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. That seems like it. No reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't just touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it? Memorize? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
no.
Oh. Just the fact that his name is Kibo is just, it's too good, man. It's too good. All 5 exit souls are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. The exit souls not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Okay, yeah. Same dialogue for all these, I'm assuming. Yeah. I think you mean smack. No, I can't smack him. Oh, okay, I can smack stuff around him though. Hydraulic press. This is a huge, powerful machine. Hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
Huh?
Grab them?
Yeah.
Yes, even if the exosols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way.
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control pin over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice right in here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
Someone automatically ended up in the press and the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi? Oh, the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got into the press.
Shuichi, please.
But
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects...
oh yeah, because he's a robot. That's weird.
Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
That is odd.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Rust in peace. I'm going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then... oh.
Oh no!
You have to get out of the way. That was a close one.
Wait!
As it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
I didn't press the 4 stop button, Shuichi. It's not my fault.
But
At least we know now. It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now.
Oh, this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. Dang. So, he doesn't count as a human. That sucks. Bible clump. It's like a car wash. What? Wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols? That seems uncomfortable. Comfortable, huh? What is this door? Bathroom? This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocoats certainly don't need to use the bathroom. And then, why is there a bathroom in the first place? We were under the impression we would never be here. Why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? There's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Really? Okay. What else can I investigate? Painting machine. Huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
you're right.
Alright. Does kind of smell like paint thinner. Means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great the way you... Great, it's just the way you are, Kiba.
Yeah.
Oh, of course I am. Why bring it up? Investigate everything here. It's definitely a hanger for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. It's looking for you.
Hey.
They come to the dining hall. Samugi says she wanted everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Samugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. We're going ahead. I'm still worried about Kokiji. I'm not worried about him. I'm just like scared of him. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time? That's the dining hall. Is everyone here? Guys, is serious. Hey, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light.
Huh?
Honestly, thought that's what all this was about.
What's that?
Why'd you call us here? How do you go to the bathroom?
No.
Found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Are you serious? What is it? What do you find?
It's from that one.
The letter is gone to found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
The letter's in the courtyard? Oh yeah. It's like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... Yeah. This world is mine. World is mine, Kokichi Oma, yeah. Saw that at the end of the last chapter. That's what's written there. This world is mine.
What's
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? That's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. Prank? He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. And so, yeah, it's definitely something Kokichi would do. That's true, but there is to it. When going to head first found the writing, all it said was horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually it read, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." Can we really describe it? Just describe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know...
Who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? He's the one that's found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
And that is possible.
Like I
You
thought.
need to do something and find him. There's no need to bother with him. That's why I deal with guys like him, is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
I say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. But there's something I was just thinking about.
I mean...
Still too early to tell you guys, but leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you
Figure
talking
what out?
about?
Hey,
I'm gonna get you guys out of here. I thought I was going to get about us out of here. Is that reckless confidence again? Reckless? Guys, don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of
Yeah, leave it to
course.
me. Perhaps Kaido's confidence is baseless. What a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. Hero, you might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall, returned to our rooms. Welcome to here for 10 minutes. No, nobody died. We just saw some new areas. We found Rantaro's ultimate lab, but Monokuma said that since he's dead, we can't actually enter it. So we still don't know what Rantaro's talent is. And then we found some like futuristic place that stores the exisouls. Still some time left today. What should I do? You know, I haven't been to the store in a while. Get some new stuff. I got mono coins from the last trial. Good luck with lurking soda. How many mono coins do I have? 456. That's a lot. Alright, I won't be here too long. Okay. Ooh, I got something new. Follow champ. Have you never seen this before, Silver? Don't be okay. No. I never completed any kind of Breath of the Wild run, ever. Someday, I still want to do Breath of the Wild 100% someday. Someday. Well, there's only a 13% chance I'll get something new. Actually, well, chances raised if I were to use more coins. Let's do that. Wow. Totally wasted a bunch of coins. He's like 30. Wow, I feel when I spend 30 coins I get something old, and then I spend 1 coin and get something new. Selfish. Whatever. I'm done. Let's just talk to Kaito. I want to talk to Kaito. Where are you? There he is. Yes, how do you like that song?
It's no use.
I don't even know what to say to him. Well, dang, guess I can't even talk to him. The drama. He still hates me. I will talk. Hey, actually, could I find Kokichi right now? Is that Kokichi? Oh, that's Maki. It's like he doesn't even exist. That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell based off the 8-bit sprites. Well, guys look cool by calling himself a hero. Whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean a bathroom. Yeah, sure, why not?
Well,
You take care of him, okay? That's your job as a sidekick. I'm not a sidekick. It's hard to talk to him right now. Why can't I agree a little closer today? Yeah. Let's get her a fun book of animals, just for the meme.
is this
It's something you should give to a child. You shouldn't give this to someone my age.
satisfying?
Oh, get out of here. I'll give it to the kids. That's why you give it to me, right?
Hey,
That's actually funny. Oh. I can't notice all those weapons in your lab. You know how to use them small. Oh, did I start again?
sorry.
I'm sorry. I asked something wrong.
So
Not
what?
really. I think it's strange that you keep asking relevant questions. Being in a situation my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassins.
That's true.
Use those two, but I mostly have knives. Also, poison, sniper, rifles, jitsu, bombs. Bombs for an assassination.
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. You have turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Whoa. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor. I'm frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally, disposing one target's enough.
Hey,
What kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you
What do you mean?
talking about?
Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so
I see.
I'll probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because
Kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
Also, I dispose of people who I knew well. Oh, like who?
Okay.
Friends from school. Friends. Why'd you have to do that?
Well,
The daughter of Yakuza leader, she was the child of a mistress with no ties to the game. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. Yakuza's elite decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her.
wait.
But she didn't do anything wrong.
okay.
Yeah, but I did as ordered. Why?
I don't
Why?
understand.
Because it's my job. But we were friends, right?
What
I
is
said it
it?
before, it doesn't matter who they are.
Well,
I mean, I think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can do to live. You, me, and everyone I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. Golden and different Maki had been overwhelmed by words. Never seen that happen before. Couldn't think of anything to say. Oh my gosh. You guys never heard that, okay. Bye, Silver. staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. Well, I did get another friendship fragment. Still some time. I talk to now. Not like a whole lot of people to talk to anymore. I will talk. Maybe Kokichi's in his room, and I'm actually going to check that. Mugi. Okay, if I can't get to Kokichi, I'll talk to Samugi. What's Kokichi doing? Where is he? Wants to win the killing game, wants to make it suffer. Is he playing in a way? Okay, well, yeah. Crap. I wore it to the wrong part of the first floor. Well. Is she really all the way over there? Okay, fine. Alright, Gonza's gone. I wonder what's going to happen to all the bugs in his research lab. I don't think we could deal with them. Makes you feel bad, but let's just leave them alone. I wonder if Gonza would get mad. We can act real closer today. I didn't give her the wig. You're the mannequin, Kiba. He said this aren't bad. You like stuff like this, Fuji? Why did you choose it? I'm curious about other people's taste. Oh. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
This is actually the first. This is the first announcement, like just for Monokuma. Usually the Monokubs are doing it, but now that Monokuma's the only one left, he's actually doing the nighttime announcement. Wow, this is like this is nostalgic, Kiba.
Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Lol Repair. His face is always the same. How can you even tell, Kiba? Nighttime. I would have been training. Oh no. Don't answer it, Suichi, Kiba. Oh, it's just Maki.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki was wrong.
Well...
I thought I asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
The lab? Might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. Okay. Wants me to go. Maki invited me, so I should go. Okay. Where was that again? Her lab was like on the 4th floor? No, it's here. 3rd floor.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm late. Oh, so you came too. Yeah.
Okay.
Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why'd you ask me to see my research labs this little link I took? I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why'd you want to see my what?
You know.
Wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Maki roll?
I see.
That's more or less. There's no swords of any kind here. Japanese and Western, right?
That's true.
And use swords of any type. Not after I bought a submission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like some weapons really suit women.
Hey,
Maybe explain why you wanted to see my weapons. And I told you this morning I've got a plan figured out. What's in that black case over there? As you're backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in it? Some kind of weapon?
then
I want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. Then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? A bunch of parts?
I see.
The disassembled crossbow. So when you put it together, they become a crossbow. It looks interesting. Hey, Mikey, roll. Can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure,
Sure,
whatever.
I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
Watching those two, a memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Bible thump. Bible thump. Kaito was struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually he succeeded in putting together the crossbow. I mean... why? Yeah, don't tell him how they built it. Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who built it though.
That's right.
I think it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey.
Uchi, you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I still understand from watching anyway.
Hmm.
Put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you
Wait,
serious?
do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry, I don't feel too good again.
What?
Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm going to go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey. He told him how to build a deadly weapon, and then he just runs off. Yep. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, great idea. Ignore Maki trying to stop him. Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew it wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
Frustrating, he's the worst.
Well...
That's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
Huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right? Yeah, dude,
okay.
you're trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
Not like he hates me or anything, he's just being stubborn.
But...
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Kanta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey!
Sorry, Maki, I just need more time. I didn't realize you two requires such high maintenance.
Sorry.
Sorry. Now that you mention this, I didn't really realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Yeah. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Like always, we were surrounded by problems. The academy's full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
Can you make up with them for us and for Maki? Fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Dang. Why even is he dying? Happy, man. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. So beautiful I want to print the words reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It makes you run at full speed with no regard for limitations. It makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. While you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if there's life with you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Hey.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
Hey, Luke.
Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game. So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
I'm sure everyone has got it in the Dying Hall. Let you go too. Yeah, it's kind of nice to go back to good old Monokuma. People. I'm getting kind of sick of the Monokubs, TBH. Hope you'll be. Anyway, it's just like free time. What actually? What is happening right now? I think I'm supposed to go to the Dying Hall. Yeah. Oh, this is not free time. You like Madara and Monotaro? Yeah, I guess they were okay. This game makes perfect sense for Pollard. Hope you'll be. Ukiji's not here. All if he was, it'd be complete chaos. What are you thinking of? Huh?
Well...
We're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well...
As long as Monokuma's here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him anyway.
Listen up.
What's up, everyone? I gotta tell you guys something. Who has an idea? It's a little awkward with Kaizo right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaito?
So...
Oh yeah. That game's subtlety. I don't know that word. Kaito averted his eyes from me, looked around.
You know...
It's like Monokuma's here. Well, I wouldn't care even if it was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
And so you guys yesterday, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. To do that, I need you guys' help.
Please.
So please help me out of here. Help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need y'all to work with me.
Wait.
What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma.
Listen up.
That's our best chance. This Monokubs are gone. The egg souls that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
How's our chance to get together? You know, I was kind of thinking that too. Can't we just like all gang up on Monokuma now? Fight Monokuma. I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons.
But
Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. Well, don't spoil anything, Murad. Well, well, you probably already know that. But hi. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the egg souls, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
And you're fine with the way things are now. You guys really want to continue with this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. I want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
If we don't stand up now, then win. But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko.
Then...
Now I just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
What?
Well...
I know an assassin want to say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Okay,
Everyone!
let's do it.
What?
Ebo, you too.
I heard it.
And her voice that guides me when I feel lost just spoke to me again. He said, now is the time to stand and fight. Maybe change its course of action, but if it will prevent future victims. And I've decided I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well. I'll lend you my power.
What?
Oh, were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful losing yourself. That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay, then me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
Hey.
You want to join us well, right, Sweetie? Yeah, right.
Okay.
Alright.
We all agree that it's decided.
Let's
We're
do
going
it.
to beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Let's show them what we're made of. I don't even need to use my magic.
No.
I think if you can use magic, now's not the time for it.
Well...
Or, now's the time for it. And when you guys want to start, I'm fine with starting right away. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. You should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean...
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. You can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself. Since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. You guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally. The
Alright.
battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Okay. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. Separated for now and return to our rooms. Fight with Monokuma. Through this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. Can't imagine he just ignore this. He's mostly planning something. Have to be cautious. And free time. Okay, well. I guess I'll talk to, crap. Here we go. Free time is the best part of the game, Soda. Hope you. Right, while I'm in here, let's smack stuff. Smacking is the second best part. Kappa. No, class trials are garbage. Free time is the best. Hope you. Kappa. I'm being sarcastic. Sorry, can you leave me alone for now? Yes. Saved for me too much this morning. Isn't time taking care of Miko. I'm surprised everyone that's alive right now is alive. To be honest, hope you. Except for I guess Luigi and Kiba. Miko and I grew a little closer today. I had to give Miko a present. Specifically Kibo. I really thought Kibo would die early on because he's a robot. I thought someone would kill him saying, "Oh, he's a robot, so it doesn't matter." I don't know. I really thought that was going to happen. I'm really surprised Kibo has lasted this long, despite being a robot. Yeah, I also kind of thought Mew was like not going to die. She kind of seemed like a character that will last. I don't know. I have no idea what to give. Yeah, these items are kind of ridiculous and all. Hammock, yeah, she'll love this. That for me, I didn't realize. Can't get proper gifts, so I watch up on like, dang. She never likes any of my gifts. Jeez.
Hey.
Because something I wanted to ask you. That's just a trade secret. That's not it. I was wondering why you became a magician. Sorry, a mage. You said you had a master. Did he inspire you? I saw a master uses magic. I awakened as a mage.
Is that alright?
Making sure. You do. Your master also said he was a mage, not a magician.
What are you saying?
Master is known around the world as a legendary mage. Miko is just thinking she's a mage. Is probably her master's influence.
Okay.
First time I saw my master was on the stage during his magic show. Magic he performed was miraculous, seeing it triggered the magic power sleeping within me to awaken. I didn't have yet the skill to control such powerful magic, and therefore I studied under my master to control my own magic.
Because I'm a
Personally, it only took a few years of training to become a fully fledged mage. Master let me help his show as an assistant while I trained. Master taught me the fundamentals of magic because he trained me. People started calling me Ultimate Mage. He's actually Ultimate Magician. I probably shouldn't bring that up.
How about that?
The Master learned his magic by studying around the world, you know? Extreme 1 magic, levitation, extreme space magic, teleport, extreme meat magic, sawing a person in half, and many more. Maybe Tetra. Extreme meat magic doesn't sound very magical. I mastered it all. Them all look simple, but they were hard for me to grasp. I'll teach you the basics, but the stars aren't aligned right now, so.
That's fine.
Return this Ultimate Mage will answer any question for you. What if a fly gets in your teleportation? Fly touches you during teleportation. And you'd be face to face with danger. These days spells are awarded against interference from flies.
How about
Even the
that?
sawing spell is great for making. It's great for anyone to make flies go away. I don't think you should be cutting up a body just to keep away flies. In any case, I'm sure your master's worried about you right now. Something wrong with Miko's mood change. Well, maybe he might be worried. Miko? I'm too tired to talk. I'm going back to my room.
Okay.
Okay, see you later then. Yeah, I just got a friendship forever from that. Cool. That was Andy's face from right there. I wonder what's wrong. Still some time.
That's true.
What should I do? That's Maki. Kaito probably still won't talk to me. Won't even bother. Guess I could talk to Kiba. I'll talk to Kiba. Hurt. There we go. Bible Thump Uber Solve. You're missing out on this amazing video game experience. It's like the one thing I kind of regret about streaming this game. So people are going to want to watch my streams, and then like there are people that will like watch some of them but not all of them, so they'll be like spoiled. They'll be spoiled about certain parts and not be able to experience the entire game themselves. Whatever. I mainly just streaming this to document my reactions and stuff. Whoopie. Keep over here. I think he's in here. I've been uploading SM64 videos every day. Well, he's on here. Hey, Fresh. Where the heck is he actually at? Also, hi, Bimmer. Yeah, he's like, he should be like in that area. Wait. Where is he? I actually don't see him. Usually you can see like where a character is based off their yellow dot. I don't see his yellow dot though. I'm doing okay, Fresh. Well, I can't find him. Maybe I'll talk to someone else. I like actually can't find him. Can't talk to Kaito. My options are limited. I guess I'll talk to Maki again or something. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Tonight, huh? I don't know what happened, but I'll do what I can.
Hey.
Let's do some stretches. We'll need it. I don't know if I should be able to do that. Resolve. Maki leading us, we spent some time training. Like, honestly, the only way that'll actually be possible is if I have to like, because so far I've only been uploading one video a day. I'm definitely gonna have to like upload more than one video a day if I want to actually like make the quota of doing it before Odyssey comes out. Come on. I don't know, man. There was something random, like a wearable blanket. Yeah, okay.
I see.
You're giving it to me.
Huh?
But you think I'd be excited? Sorry, but I don't intend to give empty things because of social obligations. Well. Okay. Monokuma isn't here. What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there. Oh. Weird. No Monokuma. Wait, what is Samugi doing out there? You're head to the gym.
Okay.
Yes, I am. I remember hearing you being all worked up about it, but Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade them, right? Use those, we won't have to depend so much on Maki fights.
Well.
That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so in this situation, maybe we should just get over that already. We should force it to do anything. One man's mow is another man's trash. Wait, is that how it goes? Whatever. I'm gonna go on ahead. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just start using speed strats in the casual playthroughs. Oh. Wait, where's the gym? Not this way. Yeah, actually it is this way, Law. Actually, you know what? I'll just warp there. Oh. I'll finish Persona 3, I swear. Oh my gosh. Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready. Those weapons.
Oh yeah.
We went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Let's get started. You guys better be ready. Don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiots.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out right. That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
This time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're going to beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky deek. I was playing Oni's killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime. And we saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
Oh no. Here goes.
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least, if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
Is that like a bomb or something?
That's... Is that a
Yeah. Same question. I was asking the same question.
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means... if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Where do you even get that bomb from?
So?
Wait, what was I going to tell you?
Don't lie!
The one who said it. So, what are you going to do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was going to tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned about anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well,
Here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
It can't be you.
What did
I
you
plan to kill
say?
us all with that bomb.
Are you serious?
And the way you're going to end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
You know, maybe Monokuma should have actually made it a rule of how many people he can actually kill Bible Flip.
Kill everyone? If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw
What's going
around.
around? Who would ever agree to that plan?
I...
Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why
Scared of dying, but nothing will come from surviving with you.
What was
I
that?
also don't want to survive with someone who would do such a thing to Gauntlet.
You
I'd
bastard.
rather kill you.
Is that
You
alright?
just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want. But what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination.
Yeah.
I want to see if you guys are determined enough to end this killing game. Let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Really? What the heck?
Yeah.
Knew you guys would be like this. I can definitely entrust the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons to you guys. Is he talking about the hammers?
Could it
Ultimate
be?
anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it
Cut it out.
out.
There's no reason to listen to you guys. Please hear me out. This is all also Mew's memento.
Yeah?
Mew's memento.
Yeah.
They call it electro hammers. And there's something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting!
Pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines. But that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma.
Hold up.
How do you know we're gonna fight Mono? Oh, I just happened to be hiding in a dining hall when I heard you discussing it. fact that you're hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. That was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. That's why I asked you to make this to defeat Monokuma the Mono Cups.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always
That really sold the Mew bait. Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
You're gonna doubt that too. Of course, I've forgotten everything you've done to us up till now.
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. But you expect us to believe that.
Because
It makes sense. Mew made that weapon. Why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if these weapons were to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault. Our fault.
Oh,
I told Mew too, you know, around the time I asked her to admit this. I feel like we should fight against Monokuma, but she...
well, you know.
Huh.
But
When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Be stupid if you're gonna do it to yourself. Doesn't matter if we promise to work together, someone will still betray us. Betray us, you kill one of us. But this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an egg soul before we can use it. I submitted it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. No way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen
Oh, and I
up!
still need to invent something that's going to change the world. If you want to defy Monokuma and do it yourself.
Come with me!
If it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything. Thank you. Someone will still betray us, that's what she said. Well, the egg souls were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her, that's why she blooded her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
well,
You guys are different. You guys won't lose to the fear for friends betraying you, right? Show your determination to fight together, and you ignore my advice familiar.
no.
You will lie about killing all of us to test that theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Screw around, what are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew.
Ah.
By the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. High value, by the way. Aw. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too. Not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any of and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys have to settle for your electro hammers.
Please wait.
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
Underground tunnel?
see.
You can use electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Finally starting to believe me? But be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against the X, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it. Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I hand the electro hammers over.
Well, you know.
Let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either. Won't interfere.
See?
I'll be looking for a distance. Something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard? Yes, thank you for asking about that.
If I remember correctly,
That message gone to found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? If you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb, your name is the one. You gotta be the one who did it.
But
I don't want to get anything from my image like that, would I? I would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
Mastermind?
because
Yeah, this world is Michael Kichiyama. But make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monakuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. Don't worry. I just really want to end this killing. Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Oh gosh.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
like I said, I just want to end this killing
Oh
game.
man.
That's all.
Maki's angry.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Oh man, that sounds painful.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go and Kiji's body fell in the heap on the floor. He's such a meanie. I can't do something like this to a friend.
What?
Friend? As if. As mean I think that way. I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
I mean, about the hammers? They've got to be booby trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems something like Mew made.
Hey.
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But, you know, if it's not a lie, isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh? Listen up.
Use those electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi's suggesting?
What?
Alright, what we do, it'll be dangerous. But I'm really going to believe Kokichi.
But you know.
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? There's a chance we can do it. We should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma, like, he's going to get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these cameras. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
Right, if we can escape, we'll find out the secret outside world for ourselves.
I see.
I do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. Secret of the outside world. The Sparagon to mention. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
Right, we have to try. Yeah, that's all I've got. Oh, the secret outside world, it might just be a lie anyway.
We must do
Either way,
it.
we should at least try, so we don't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Monkey? That hammer's a trap. Okay.
come on, man.
Can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
No, I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
I see if everyone else is going to do it, I understand.
Yeah.
I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma's been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all. It's just a Mori announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point in worrying about that. I have to focus on moving forward. The only thing I can do is keep moving forward.
All right.
yeah. What the hell was that, Kiba? Maybe Tetra. Get going. Want to escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kaito gave a triumphant shout. Y'all grab their electro hammers.
Yes.
Let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Miko, you need to come too. Left the gym in high spirits. Need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. To the final electro hammer and left the gym. Okay then. It was like... It's like over here. Where was it again? Actually. Oh. It's over here. It's been a long time since I've actually been here, so I kind of forgot. Well. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not going to head downstairs?
Shuichi!
So you got a favorite ask of you. Never disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be?
How you consider that will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Mew perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that with the hydraulic press. Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy, so we shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. So robots pout too. Well. Okay. Let's go. Golden old scrap check.
All right.
Alright, let's get started.
What should we do?
We're really going to be okay. What are you afraid of? Of course it's going to be okay, right?
Actually,
Be anxious too, Miko.
Huh.
No need to worry, of course it's going to be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry
Galley's
about it.
ultimate's here. We all work together, everything will be alright.
Ah,
Those words.
yeah.
We can finally fulfill Coyote's wish. Bible times a million. A billion, a trillion.
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told
You
you.
need to do it too. Right, that's exactly right. Keep the promise I made to Coyote. I will never give up. I can't give up. Come this far, I have no choice but to believe. The hammer that Mew invented, I know he can do it. I have to believe that. Kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Oh crap. Oh, GG.
Leave it to me!
This is it.
Damn it!
Trying to do my best! No!
Let's go.
Crap. Looks like these things are the answer to all my problems. Everything that gets in my way, I can just use the hammer. I can do it, dude. Clear?
Leave it to me, everyone.
Is the dream real? Oh, there's more. Dude, let's go. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. Oh, champ. Crap. Oh, guess it's all up to Nico. Clear. So we got out. I should mark it. Finally made our way out of the tunnel. So long we thought there was no end, but there was an end indeed. And in the end there was.
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's the door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
It's probably the outside world. If we did it, we can finally escape.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
Right? We don't know what the outside world looks like now. Fine, Monokuma was probably just lying to us. You guys of this academy are probably normal, so the mirror rights are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterwards. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the exit hanger. Once you disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Look around. Alright.
Could it
This is
be?
a control panel for the barrier. Like the one in the exit hanger. I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Password? Does anyone know it? I have it print screen. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Electronic. We just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
Use the lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electrical hammer to open it.
All
Let's
right.
just control this panel with the hammers and open this thumb gate. And everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
At least that game is going to end.
Yeah.
Last we can return to our normal lives. Now this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. Figure it out outside world. Couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lives. Lies. Lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down to the control panel. Lock disabled. Door's unlocked. I just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it.
Right,
Finally we can get out. Oh, we're into the door. With our own hands, with our own strength. We open that door. Our door to the future. A door of hope and despair. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The truth is out there. That's a trophy? Okay. Cannot take screenshot now, yeah, of course not. What is this? What's going on? What is this? Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Welp. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Ugh. What? Face. Just a single what face is good enough. Congrats, you finished the killing game. Peachy?
Hey!
Are you okay? Get it together. Wouldn't it be funny if you died here, you know?
See?
The lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What, humanity? Oh, then the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. Make my head dizzy. Ground split under me. I managed to get to my feet at the same time. What was that just now? What's going on the other side of that door was?
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
Truth of the outside world. It's alright, the outside world you guys so desperately long for, it doesn't exist.
What are you talking
What do you mean it
about?
doesn't exist? What? Do you want to know? I'll tell you. You're kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began with that despair came falling up from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please,
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Peace, you better not interrupt me again or I'm going to tell you not going to tell you anything, got that? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project.
Oh man, space. Space.
A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end. So that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race.
Salvage.
16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project.
16.
These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
Oh.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project.
That would explain the ultimate hunt.
They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents. To become normal students.
Okay, things are starting to make more sense now. Around that time, a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had
Okay, well that explains the funeral moment. The funeral memory.
That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth.
Dang, so like... Is it just like really bad RNG? Just one day a bunch of meteorites just fell into Earth? Is there something that caused the meteorites? Like, sheesh, it's Bible thump.
The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
In that arc is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
Spaceship colony.
What?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
Do you think I'll believe that? Hold on now, the story isn't done yet.
By the way,
What do you think is strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark? Humanity's last hope.
which means
Actually, the organization behind the Golden Project made one terrible oversight. Old person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race. What?
how exciting!
So what's the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project? And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on the ship.
Yeah.
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
See,
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed in a state of cold sleep. And were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Man, this is like really science fiction all of a sudden. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
you know,
They are now here.
Hold
If we
on.
return to Earth, that means
what you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
after a few hundred years. That means everyone they know is dead.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which
There's no
means-
place for you to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Earth and humans have died out ages ago. Except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Oh, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a
That's a lie, it's definitely a lie. I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So
And
that
I gotta confess, you know that quote I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
anyway.
Means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma to the Ark is... So are you saying that this entire killing game happened because of freaking Kokichi? Are you actually serious right now? I should have known. I should have freaking known. This guy is so creepy. How did I not...
But
Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
well,
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
let's have
What could
more
possibly be
fun.
worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other? What? You...
It's a lie.
Lie, it's all gotta be a lie. You want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. He took out what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and filled with it. A minute later. Oh,
Exosols?
dang.
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, this is like GG, dude. What the heck?
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Dang.
Then
They really are the mastermind?
Don't tell
You're
me.
always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind. Okay, you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what
And
is it?
you left that message for this.
Maybe.
I guess that president went to waste. Oh, because you trust each other. Huh? I told you. You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though, if only she had killed me, then the killing game would have ended. What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game. Well, it's been out not so boring, right? Anyone could have organized the killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn
Are you
it.
saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
Oh, you mad? So what are you gonna do about it? Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't you think you won? Don't think you've won just because you've got Axels on your side. Because you got the electro hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, it's Able Kaido. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
Electro hammer? Then want his electro hammer powered down, not just Kaito's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, yeah.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated. So I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito, your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always
Even if that is the
messing
case.
around.
You can't get over if I don't punch you. Kaito, wait. Tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but couldn't grab him in time. Oh man. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first. Stop! Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Axel. With smackdown, he hung limply from the Axel's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Dang.
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind.
Just take the remote control from his hand. Bible thump?
These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets.
Bible thump.
But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito.
Huh?
Okay.
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Alright, Scream murdered Maki, Hilaric, Kokichi, and move toward him. No, Maki, even if you
Do you want to die?
let go, do you want to die? Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
I shot Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But
Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you
This is the ending. What are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want? I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair in your faces.
yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait,
Hold on, you're the one that started all this. That's all responsible. You can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Man. This is like so messed
So
up.
that means...
So messed up. But anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please. No, I played all the Danganronpa games, Simon. Well,
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You
What
bastard.
do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
I just wanted him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that
Anyways,
means-
Luigi, can I have the Soul Hanger's alarm remote back? What?
See,
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You
Don't give it to him.
bastard.
Well,
You know what happens if you don't hand it over right.
this school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. The despair with the truth of our despair. Well, I guess I guess it's good that I'm in the despair community right now. Man, this is messed up. Sheesh. Really? After all that, I just have to keep playing the game? Okay, okay. Oogie, are you okay? You got 1,000 arts there. That's what he's talking to right now. Kiba? Bible thump?
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity. The only game we've been playing. I pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists. The mastermind engineered all this, forcing us to participate as Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't, my mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too.
Are you okay?
Miko, you okay? Am I okay? How could I be okay? Outside world, everything's destroyed, everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Miko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point living anymore. Lucky. Coward. I know.
Okay, but...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. Whole truth was revealed. Conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So what did you always die for then? So this is the spirit that Ganta felt. So much as you want to die, it really is just like that. If it was like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. And it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. Truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Dang. Well, GG. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. Before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed numb. I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Well. W-E-L-P. That's all I can say about that. Just W-E-L-P. Did you know that when you talk to someone on the cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Voices convert to a synthetic sound while you're both communicating, breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns. Phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. It reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor, the only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. You think these facts are lies? Do you deny these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Still no Monokuma. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to more announcements now, so it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore, because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. What the heck? I wonder what Kaito's doing.
Okay.
Right, I wonder if Kaito's okay. Is he... No use. My mind isn't working in my body. What the heck? This is so weird. Everything is just like... It's all over, dude. It's just all over. If we're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You need to live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is a reason to live, gonna be happier. Yes, Danganronpa is a pretty good reason to live, not gonna lie. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Still, no, Monokuma. I will not. Is anything even going to happen anymore? Like, sheesh. Credits? Like, this morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up. Or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised I even managed to get out of bed and went to the door. What could it be? Okay, for some reason I'm still playing this game even though everything's pointless now. Literally everything doesn't even matter. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it in. You look terrible. Okay?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something, anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone.
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Aki spoke quickly and left. Everyone was waiting in the dining hall? Guess I should go. No reason not to go, right? Hurried and took a hot shower and left my room. Alright, let's go. Everyone's in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. Mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looked terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are you talking about? Asking how we want to die, right? What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Here, before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Flashback light. Aki, why do you have that? It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there. Okay, you probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. We were supposed to use flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything, we saw the outside for ourselves.
Hey.
If you want to die comfortably, I can help you, but you should check this flashback light first. What? Why do we have to do that?
Because...
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we want to die, then we may as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it won't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
So let's do what we can. Okay, things will end up being worse than they already are. When you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
And it's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it was decided fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. Because our spirits already broke me, I had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It all started at that academy. Government. That school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Holy crap, 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 holy... What? What? Oh my gosh, holy crap, holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. Oh man. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Dude, does anyone have the Mukuro Gusaba copy pasta? We need that right now, Kappa. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Dude, Junko Enoshima, holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. I did not see this coming. I did not. Holy crap. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Oh my gosh. Dude, the characters. Hifumi! You can see Hifumi. Oh my gosh, dude, Kyoko's there. Dude, I better see some serious Think Kyoko spam in chat. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm popping off so hard right now. The killing game of the 70th class of Host Speed Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced to a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. Countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves." Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher. He's the one that started the Gopher project? Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why did I not see this coming? Why did I think they would just forget about those games? Why it's still called 3. It's still called Danganronpa 3. Why did I not see this coming? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Only genius can overcome nature. Only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope Speak students were selected. We were those 16 students. I said, we weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope Speak Academy. We were the students that applied after one Host Peak was rebuilt, and a new Host Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Host Peak Academy is a large school, so we were all in separate classes. We were all students of Host Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. that world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember? Yes, the music too. The music. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah. Why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Full Speed Academy. We were the symbols of hope and trust that with the survival of humanity, except for one person. Kokijiyama, the mastermind behind this killing game, his organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
Remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair.
Oh.
Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
So obviously, killing a game like this can only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
This killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. The killing game that mires hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. This is such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause this despair, but he got bored of that plan. Wanting to feel despair, or your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So
Nothing,
what?
I'm just not convinced.
It's
Probably fine though, it's not a big deal. Are you sure?
But
Finally, the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we got out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
And we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I
If all hope
must...
is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Full Speed Academy, aren't we? We're all that's up to the 16 to survive the battle between hope and despair.
Listen
If we
closely.
give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's why my inner voice is telling me, no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. That's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I'll move forward with hope. Tibo.
Okay. Listen
Right now,
closely.
there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. As long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see, yeah, you're right. For the students of the new Full Speed Academy, we built it as a symbol of hope.
Yeah,
If we, the students of Full Speed, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
you're right.
I got it in the end. It's all about willpower. We're gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
Making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain. It'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys,
you're right.
you're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving into despair, we'll find a new hope. We all stood in unison. Each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. Hope Mornings Academy, a tree of life with roots down deep, supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. Life like that sounded less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have let that flashback life make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey,
So what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's
We
right.
gotta stop, you know who, with the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaido too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
Kaito by our side encouraging us, to, even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that, even in a situation like this, you'd think of something. Problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaido?
It's okay.
They're in the Ace hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaido will be trapped in there, but by any chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance, really? But the truth is, you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Like that was the case.
So
It's not
what?
like I was worried about Kaito or anything. Just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. Or for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop
Stop,
it.
stop. We're just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exodus hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
Hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. any problems right from the start, which we do.
It's
I'll
okay.
be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. You have an idea? How do you plan to get the past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
The electro hammer.
Well,
You hit the control panel with it. It should disable the electric barrier. I'm still popping off at the the Danganronpa nostalgia. The feels, man, the feels. Okay. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit the outside world, but it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
We'll use this. That. Not exactly a bomb. Yeah, you said it's an electro bomb. It's just scans electronic signals. Why do you have that, Maki? There are only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket
Okay.
during that time. Oh, really? Dang. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glares are both first class. Terrifying glare was part of a joke. Part was a joke, so you can stop glaring at me so terrifyingly.
Thank you very
Nice work,
much.
Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, we'll disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kichi uses for the icicles.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. So Kichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an icicle from inside. Butt naked.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
And we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the icicles. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning. What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember-
I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this till tomorrow when everyone's ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait.
Maki, you can't. Even if it's the remnant of despair, that doesn't. But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're
I
right.
understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
It'd be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnant of despair or Kira would do. Wait, Kira?
Okay.
Is that a Death Note reference? Yeah, I think that's a Death Note reference. That's funny. But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew
We
it.
can't.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then listen, you guys.
Well,
If it seems like anything is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Oh, Maki's actually liable.
No.
Oh, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. The Maki roll gets too heated, you can burn your tongue. You see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at his prey.
Well,
Yeah, I deserve that, Himiko. Sure, this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. It's thanks to Maki. However, is sedentary feeling sorry for herself, she was planning. Suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Sorry.
Hey,
Do our best, and the 3 of us can train together again. Yeah, right.
Okay.
Finally, Oz are planning to get into the Excel hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we'll wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. Without focusing and determined. I guess it's just an all-out war against Kokichi now.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. Instead of just standing around waiting. Need to make up for lost time. Has to be something I can do. That's not true. That has to be something I can do.
Alright.
I should scout the area. Good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. I'm worried about Kaito. Hurt, he's sick. He doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to. Alright, I'll go. Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm doing, but I'll find out. See. Did I really go there? There's anywhere else I can go. Nope. Nope. Okay. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. Peachy's in the hangar, there's a good chance Axels are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Okay. Do I have to like be stealthy or something? Do I actually have to worry about not, this is like scary, dude. This is actually this is kind of creepy. I can like see him over there. Okay, let's just, calmly go over here. Crap. Huh? Monokuma. This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Axels protecting him? Why now? Why all four of them? Kichi's controlling them, right? Why would he do that? Wait, if the Axels are here, they aren't guarding the hangar, this is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Okay. The alarm is enabled. Electric barriers up too. Can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 Axels. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar. If I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Okay. I have to... Wait. Where am I going? Am I supposed to warp out or something? Oh, this place. See how Kaito's doing, I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about it if I have to. Oh. What? Kinda confused at the moment, not gonna lie. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Small window where? This? Oh. Window, the bathroom window. I see inside from there. Peeked into the small window. Saw a silhouette on the other side. Ah.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
Maki's the true hero, Opie. He's like the Kirigiri of this game, Kipa.
It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
You know, he's talking kind of loudly. Doesn't he think Kokichi could probably hear him? Like, I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. When you hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
Well, glad I'm finally friends with Kaito again. The drama was making me sad. Hope you happy. After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax and try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. I was meditating on it. Came nighttime before I knew it. Still, no more announcements. Go at dawn. Won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has caught me.
All right.
I have to do it to live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. And that night, with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Ooh, Monokuma Theater. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. For watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but do a 100% cotton mask like me, hope as well. Thought of seeing you people, brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching the hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. And dear students carrying out humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other, makes me oh so sad. I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Yeah, I do kind of miss the rise and shine or sign, not gonna lie. That was the best part of the Mono Cubs, Kiba. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go, first to the dining hall. Got the charged electrical hammer and ran out of my room. I love this music. I'm so glad they're playing this music again. We're all here. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electrical hammer is all recharged. That moment I realized none of us didn't have their electro hammer. Okay, where's your electro hammer?
No.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. Knife? Well, I suppose you know best. And we're off.
Hey.
For that, there's something I wanted to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday.
Huh?
Got it out the hangar. Yes, I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
I see that certainly is the best place to lock someone up, and I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 Exisals.
Is that
We have to be
alright?
careful that we aren't spotted. I saw that too.
Huh?
Law, Velu, and Diamond. Alright. Saw that too. Were you at hangar 2, Kiba?
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
Tried to talk to him earlier on.
Well,
Sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido page 1. How'd he go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There's no response at all.
But,
I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw this moment to our plan.
for now...
We usually saw 4 Exels that appear to be guarding Monokuma. I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No,
This one?
Yes.
That's the green Exel.
if I remember correctly,
Green one, I'm sure. I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the Exel's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the Exels?
That's right.
Considering it's where the Exels are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 Exels in the hangar. You should be careful. Only have one chance.
Okay.
This is our only electro bomb we can't afford to miss.
you're right.
Exactly right. Oh, then we're all for real this time. Let's go.
Everyone!
We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other.
Alright.
Alright, here I go. Alright. You mustn't let the despair win. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Oh, Aikuma's not here. Should have been protected by Exels. The Exels. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
Like Ibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky there's only 2. All 5 of them were here. It'd be impossible to execute the plan.
Alright.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Well,
Everyone is
then,
here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Okay, you're ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? Similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once you roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's
This won't fail.
obvious.
The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. When Kichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exels.
Alright.
Stop Kokichi before he gets to the Exel. Be ready for the worst. You might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the Exel, I'll stop him with his hammer.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right.
What's the
That's wrong,
matter?
Maki. We're all ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Well, let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb. They rolled it in front of the shutter. And then... the alarm system is
100%.
disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Luigi, will you do the honors?
Leave it
Alright,
to
leave
me.
it to me.
Alright.
Alright, if I had the control panel with this one up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed.
Huh?
Control panel was covered in marks as it's damaged by something sharp. Suichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swinging control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. The electric barrier turned off. Let's
Everyone!
go. I'll rent this shutter at once. Won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. Better be ready. This is it.
Alright!
Remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst the hangar. Electro hammers in hand. To end this killing game. To end this despair.
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
Not. Is it?
What is this? What's going on?
What? Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. Couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. Got blood. By a story announcement, does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Ooh. Someone's in the hangar with Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Look.
Huh?
Close. Kaito's.
What did you say?
One in that hydraulic presses. Not possible. You'll have twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. But. That's what the killing game's all about after all.
Now then,
I'll pass out the Monoclo file. Don't say you're getting bored of this because things are about to get interesting.
now then.
We pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on, we have to investigate, so the killing game is going to continue. Killing game will continue. Killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving then.
That's right.
It means that the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What
Kokichi is
was
still alive
that?
and that means the one that over there is Kaito.
That's
Not
wrong.
possible. Has to be some mistake. No way Kaito could die, it has to be alive. Made a run for the body one.
Hey,
Calm down. His hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. What can you say that, Maki? Kaito is. I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. Doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
Doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut
More
up.
importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
Right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. Ran away, we need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
We have to look for him, even though it's still in turn.
Why you?
How good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait, can't leave yet.
Okay.
You don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. You haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
It's not Kaito, who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
Kaito's alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop.
Conversation's a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's
I don't think Kaito
impossible.
could have killed Kokichi in the first place, he was wounded, remember? His
Actually,
opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exils at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. Even if Kokichi, if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
Does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it!
If that's impossible.
Right.
How shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean, initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. Can't believe Kaito's dead. Let's investigate. Need to find the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell
Do
me.
you want to continue the killing game? Class trial will be held the other way. To investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. All starts there. Right, I have to do this. Am I promising Kaito?
I understand.
Right, the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. I already know the answer.
But
We can't die here, we decided to look for hope.
But
Main concern is how Kokichi will react. We accuse him of being the culprit. If he's plays dumb and runs away, but nothing we can do.
but
I don't think so. Junko and Ashima cherish the killing game rules. Though the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with them. You just need to fall for him in the class trial. That's true. Man, I really wish the Danganronpa 2 characters were here to help Bible Thump. You know, because whatever. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then,
Oh, then let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. Victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Monokuma file 5. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. And if the identity of the victim is unknown, doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
Doesn't matter, we already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
Culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Hey, Monkey, still needed to decide that. The evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Something to all this. I wanted to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop
I refuse to investigate with you. Huh? What? Why?
You don't
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito bagging Gonta's cholesterol. It was like it's at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Aki turned her back to me and left. Aki. Something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all.
Then,
Gotta be because the electro bomb. Kibo is an electronic appliance after all. A calming appliance.
okay.
Telling you appliances should go rest outside. So yeah, I'm fine, but I'll go investigate outside for now. People out here swaying side to side a bit. I'll start investigating too. Maybe okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
But you don't have to worry, I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. It should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Make a left in a hurry. I wonder if Yumiko suspects. Suspects who? Everyone. Because there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. Culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like.
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Maybe that's why Kokichi killed Kaito. To disrupt our harmony. Harmony. Interesting word, Kipo. Because if not, then what reason would we have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be separate to separate us. Separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we're all gathered around Kaito. He's the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. To split up, I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. We don't have much information to go on. Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point in standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Time to solve the mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright. Oh man, music. Dude, this music is pretty cool actually. I wouldn't expect every single piece of evidence here. Oh, this is a solid tune. Yeah, well up to the max, Bimmer. Well. Monokuma file this time barely has any information at all. It won't be much use to us. So useless, he probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine, it's fine. The mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings sense of release and peace of mind. Popped out. One intention, all. Of course I want attention. The mascot crying out loud. Yeah, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Advertising? What advertising?
no.
Ignore it. Let's focus on the investigation. Yeah. Hey, so right in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh.
Oh, the hatch is open? How strange. Only the Moto Cups can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch. Only the Moto Cups can open the hatch? Normally the Moto Cups are the only ones who can pilot the Axels. Normally being the keyword. Because of that electrical hammer thingy, the electronics lock is all screwed up. Maybe missions to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. Even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Let's try to lock on the hatch that only the model cubs can disable. Must be wide. Only the model cubs can control the exo-souls. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exo-soul. Actually meant to use triangle, not square. What is this, a blood stain? A faint trail of blood leading to the press. This white pattern as if dragged. Looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. Blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom. The press. But I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? Where you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
It's not. I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. Keep bugging me. I'll give you half for Harold with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. She's that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? It's like a car wash. Imagine if it's for cleaning the exo-souls. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while, unless any clues. Yeah, Monokuma ruined the investigation music. Sucks. The bathroom. I think about it. This is the place where Kaito was in prison. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
I know he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Bloodstain. Total blood in the center of the room and this white pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Arrows on the floor of the bathroom. In total. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? A crossbow. Huh. Crossbow, this is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? This small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember
It's like I've seen this before. Label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. I can see the word poison.
could it be?
If it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but definitely has something to do with the case. Small window for ventilation. This is same window from before. Small window. It doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. That's just too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Okay. What else can I look at? Moderately relevant? Probably not. Yeah. Oh, I see something over there. This case. This is the case from before, right? I finished investigating the bathroom. More clues than I thought there'd be. One is particularly concerning. Why is a crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And 3 bloody arrows. These arrows definitely from the crossbow. Why are all 3 blooded? That bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? Still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Bible thump. Yeah, this game is 25 gigs. I don't know why this game is so big. Oh, ridiculous. Yeah, the virtual world in chapter 4 must have just taken up so much space. Dude. Controls move the hydraulic press, you can go up, down, and stop. She'll use up button to raise the press to take the body. I want to see a crushed body no matter who it is. I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. You know, my mind took a breath and press the button. Oh, it's not moving. Press the button a few more times, but the press still won't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. I was looking around the press I found.
Ah.
Power cord is cut. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. Must be the work of the culprit. Never see the body. Occasionally won't be able to check the body. Honestly, a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Taking another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. Press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. Right, this hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. But it didn't stop from when Kimbo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? I already have so many truth bullets. I already tried this, didn't I? Hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. I don't know who died this time, Night now. It's not really clear. I mean, it could have been Kaito, because it does look like his like part of his like shirt is sticking out, but I don't really know for sure yet. Use this to lift up. Yeah, hydraulic press. We should be able to check the body. Oh, yeah. I'm probably missing something. Machine paint axles smells like kind of like paint thinner. As for probably not related to the case. Those alarm system, electric barrier. Let's see if we can turn the back window. I'm really not missing anything. Yeah. Right axle. Axle is completely still.
Hey,
She's dangerous there.
sweetie.
If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
no.
Shouldn't move anymore. Not without the motto Cubs or Kokichi. So this is the pile of scrap then. She said scrap. Well, scrap. Yeah, it does sound pretty delightful, doesn't it, right now? Please don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just clear this hunk of junk part of my magic.
Ah.
I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move at any time by remote. Why did you say so sooner? That is if Kokichi's alive. That remote control Kokichi has for the Exos. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's a mastermind? What else is left? I taunt you.
Oh my.
Yeah. What could I possibly be missing? I'm sure I checked this already. What the heck is left?
Shut up!
Yeah, I already went here, and I already saw everything in here. So like, what the heck? Yeah, I checked the lift. Checked this already. I checked both the exosols. What face?
But
yeah, like he said, he checked everything. Yeah, I definitely checked the bullet trail.
that's true.
Check that, check that. What could I be missing? I quite literally have no clue. This is definitely the longest it's ever taken me to find something in an investigation. Jeez. What is left to investigate? I literally... Wait, bit of... Oh! That's silly. Okay, whatever. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be.
No.
That hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. That left sleeve is sticking out of the hydraulic press. One of the sleeves is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. They crushed completely, so that only the sleeve remains. This sleeve has a single small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve. What could this be? No, it's not his finger. It's like part of his like shirt. So is that solid information I can do some hydraulic press? Can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. About all I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. Still can't deduce who the victim is. Need more clues. Investigate other areas. Let's try out the areas around the hangar. That was like a really small, specific thing. I'm not surprised it took me a while to find that all. Alarm system is off. Must still be affected by the electro bomb.
Alright.
Investigate is placed early. Must be some clues around here. I'm sorry to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi. Don't worry, I'm glad you're feeling better. Something I need to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Kibo. Before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... Yeah. Said you witnessed a few things. What exactly do you see? Yes, since we're in a hurry. I only told you about the Exol returning to the hangar.
Okay.
That Exol's could pass through the arms system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. Before I saw the Exol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
Saw someone? I saw Himiko. Himiko?
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Huh.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
What the heck?
I...
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Then she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But...
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
Why?
That's unless she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
But it is suspicious.
Hey!
Say he saw her come back as well. Oh, in the back at that time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. But she had it coming in but not leaving. Has to be that black bag Kimiko was carrying was. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but what is it?
Yes, I thought...
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But...
It was because the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. But my experience was akin to allergic reactions such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have been affected if a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. But I think Miko said was bothering him. Really is a bit too sensitive. Oh. Okay, should I look at this?
That's true.
These marks here. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about the marks. I was like, it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Are they even able to damage this in the first place? You knew the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even close. How did the person who did this get near the control panel? Okay, that's actually a 2-bullet. Glad I looked at that. Okay, should. Is that all I can look at here? I think it is. Here's shutter. Very alarm here. On remote disable it to get near the shutter. To come near the shutter without the remote. A lot of alarm would go off around the entire academy. I had to use electro bomb to disable this alarm, and so we got into the hangar. I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One stolen by Maki. But what are the other 2? Okay, so I actually was supposed to look at that. Surprising. Glad I checked just in case. Hopefully I'm not missing anything else there. Axel isn't showing any signs of moving. Kokichi's alive. He can use remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for Axel's. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Yeah. Same dialogue for all 3 of them. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Man, this music is so good. Oh, champ. Let's get thoroughly inside. Let's check around the hangar now. Hangar? Wait. Oh. Isn't that... Oh. Look at this. Electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power, must be used. Used for what?
Well,
If I remember...
Electro hammer's power is expended. Requires 24 hours to recharge. You know that for certain. Yeah, same fellow. That's like one of the many reasons why I want to finish the game as fast as possible. So I can just like listen to OST without worrying about that. Well, remember the site I saw yesterday. Axel's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was mastermind. Axel's should have been around him. Or are they still protecting Monokuma? More than 2. Was also caught up thinking about Kokichi. I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention. Listen up. Tiki, did I say? Monokuma.
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came all this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
Oh. You're acting all sneaky, weren't you? You're a teenage boy trying to keep it to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. You didn't need to stick around because the Axels wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Everyone's coming to the adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
Not that. I meant about the Axels not attacking us. By the time Axels were on autopilot, interacted only to observe me. Movements are more limited now that the model cubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Well...
That's pretty much it. The Axels are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. They were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? Puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. We're not talking about that, we're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. Please share it instead, that way it'll be fair to all participants. No one else besides me knows this. I want to share this information. That's all I can tell you. Renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. Dang. It's like trying to not get caught by a big game hunter. This information about Axels could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Okay. Is there anything else I can investigate here? What else is there? Or can I finally get out? Dang it. There's only so many places I can go inside this place. Pick all these things. Yeah. Where? What am I missing?
That's...
Yeah. I can't warp out of here either, so clearly there's something I'm just missing inside here. What that is though, I don't really know. I'll just have to find it. Yeah, I did check the door to the Axel room actually. Yeah. Tiny windows to the bathroom, actually. You're right. Completely forgot about that. It's the bathroom window. Singer's only window. It's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
He's the only way to get in through. His hangers through the shutter. Okay. Thank you, Ubersoft. Sheesh. Don't have enough clues. There has to be more. There are places that might yield some clues are.
Okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom is bottle of poison. We can investigate those leads.
Alright.
Also inspect the 3 Axels that are protecting Monokuma. Are they protecting him in the first place? It relates to this case so well. Wait, didn't I just inspect those though? I'll go look at him. I'll go look at him again. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Can I warp? Oh, do I have to actually travel? Oh, Bible thump. Okay, fine. I'll stop being lazy. Keep up. Yeah, you're a great help, Bimmer. Hope you. Actually, can I warp now? Can't resist checking. Won't be OP. Okay, fine. Where was Maki's lab again? I think it was like on the 3rd floor. Wrong way. Look at this movement. So complex. This would be a really hard game to speedrun, Kappa. Okay, I'm just messing around. Oh. This is Maki's lab, right? Yeah. So optimal. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Because Kaito had them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. The cases for the crossbows and crossbow are inside, but disassembled.
No.
This is if they don't even fit into the case through this disassembled. There are 2, and I was here with Kaito before. There are 3 of them. So that Kaito didn't have her crossbow with him. That case, crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. I mean, someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. It's very difficult to put together the crossbow. Don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Dude, level 55. I am like high level. Okay, okay. As if there are less weapons here than I remember. Yeah. Okay, that's not new. Okay, how many times am I going to see this flashback? Okay, the firearms. Vice guns. Various ultimates, markable sight. Okay, nothing new. Okay. I'm assuming since it's letting me leave, I don't have to do anything else there. And where was Suichi's lab? Was it on the 4th floor? Well, I guess I can just check on the map. Well. That was on the 5th floor. Okay, I can actually warp there. Okay, cool. Well, actually, yeah, I can. Cool. I bought poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. So wasn't poison lined up here? I haven't seen any of the poison outside of this lab, so... Or any poison. Small bottle of poison that I found must have come from here. A little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. Poison takes some time to spread, even a small amount of it. Can be lethal. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. Must be a clue. Okay. A bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Someone take them out. Bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each of the bottles only 1 dose. Each one only works on specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Right now, poison antidotes. This is disconcerting. Oh, these antidotes are for this right 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
I have investigated this room thoroughly. Find any evidence that says that Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest that Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be.
No.
It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I was to get a little more, I'll find something. Still time and head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something, I should check again. Okay. Go back there then. Please let me warp. Please let me warp. Please let me warp. Okay, okay. It would actually take a while to just travel all the way back there. Crap. I think do I really have to like just travel all the way back there? Well. Yeah, I can't warp anywhere. Okay, fine. Jeez. I'll leave, and then I can warp, right? Please let me warp. Come on. Yes. Come on. Yes. Okay, thank you. Jeez. Ugh. So let's try coming back here. Kibo's not here anymore.
But... No.
Oh. Oh, Kibo and Maki are here.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong? Found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. I quickly ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo?
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
You look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. Soaked and wrinkled. There are no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where do you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. How are these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
This was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Find the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. This is really weird. Find the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. Who would do that?
What's the matter?
Doesn't matter, please investigate.
Okay.
Ultimate detective can't stop here. That has to be an important clue.
Alright.
Alright. Get up, mine. Grab Kokichi's soap clothes. Spread them open. There's a small hole in the back. There's a small hole in the sleeve. About the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. Got traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? Could mean that he was attacked in that case.
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Happy I was able to help. Let's decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Hands aren't clean either though. Oh, it's a robot. Whatever. Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? This is awkward, Shuichi. I can't leave you and give you some privacy. Wow, I'm starting a lot all of a sudden. You're concerned about that. Thinking face emoji. Also, congrats on your 3D World PB and well. Even when I watched your hands in the sink, I left the bathroom. What's Maki doing? Okay, why it's so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? What else can I even... I guess I'll assault everyone else. It was time for the class trial start, right? Was the one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
Where we went off to. You disappear, I still can't be in the anger. Or under there.
Could it be?
Luigi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Huh?
Seems
Your face says you want to think that.
it's
I
plain
think that's
to
just
see.
plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Somebody has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. Certain that one of them must have. Yeah. This whole thing is just really weird.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
I wonder if Kokichi's going to be in the trial. Because he's still technically a student, you know? That's my biggest question at this point. Guess we'll have to see. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Yeah, that's very true actually. Let's go. Here we go. The infamous red door. This isn't everyone, right? I told Kokichi aren't here.
What's the
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You
As a mastermind killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
You don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito's alive.
You wanna die?
Aki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show you a weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know.
Six of us will participate, and one of us will die after this class trial. Only 5 will be left. Only 5. Right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That's the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi. By what I have to sacrifice. And what she has to sacrifice. Sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? No, we can't lose to despair. Something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? It was Kaito. Yeah, it took 3 hours to get to this one. We need to say a word to one another. Oh, there's a tomb. We step into those open doors. Dang. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we do? What do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A brand new bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is a truly magnificent theme. Only the steam works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Oh, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
Doesn't matter what Kokichi's scheming.
We must
This is the
do
final
it.
battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and follow it was all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to this despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. One day with this class trial, we'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Makes it equal parts of life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bacon and fires and conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Oh yeah. You think I won't save? Sheesh. Definitely saving. Wait. Oh. Okay, I was like reading what Diamond said. I'll be up here. Anyway, crap, only have 3 of these things? Crap. Oh, guess I can't get anything new. If only I had one more fragment. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'll just start. Oh. I need to know what is going to happen. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Dang.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
That's right, you tell him, Kibo.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
You are a talking robot.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
It's just like the 5th trial from DR1.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Anonymous.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
I wonder who it is.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
Oh.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
I don't know, it's just that's way too straightforward though.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Okay. Yeah. I can already tell it's going to be really confusing.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. and the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Wait. What did Maki say? Oh, it's outlaws to confront the victim of survivor. Actually, let me check something real quick. Not this. I wanted to check the. Oh, I guess. Oh, they're not outside the bay. I can only look at the bullets. Okay, never mind. I wanted to check something in the options. There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. So I declare the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was put there by Kokichi.
What did?
So then whenever...
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Okay.
That's wrong!
That one was easy. I missed the viewpoint though, Bible Thump Keeper.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
Yeah, I remember probably.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she's found the body in the hangar, Maki has insisted that it's Kaito's. Yeah. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. But she wanted to believe that Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, you need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Oh, I can check now, actually. I want to check to see if the voice volume is still the same. Okay, it is. Good.
What about them?
Something clearly about those clothes. Something clearly about those clothes. The bloodstain, right? No. Okay.
I was wrong!
Never mind. You with a jacket?
That's it!
Okay.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Oh yeah, huh. We should have like seen his like detached arm or something. Or
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
yeah.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Really? Have Maki? Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Oh, crap.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Arms through his sleeves.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Pretty solid. I know it's not wrong. We can't conclude that Kaito is dead on the evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was a...
I'm not really sure, but honestly.
If you understand to be quiet already.
Crap.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I don't get it.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That ain't working.
Damn it!
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his
Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Failfish, Bible thump. Failfish, Bible thump.
All that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
I'll cut through your world.
Yeah, I totally guessed that one. I wasn't actually sure about it, Mom.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. That's a specific detail.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Okay, what's really going on? Seems you've been made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Well. What?
An exisal?
The heck?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Wait, Exisal Kaito? What is happening right now? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Really?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
I think it's funny how casually he's acting about this. What the heck? This is so weird.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh. Well.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Well. Dang. That was a really good impersonation of Kaito then, Bible Thump.
Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
This is so weird.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Dang. So much salt.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Yeah.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Really?
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
This is so odd.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the pedestal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. So it did happen. Dang.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the model pad? Okay. I mean, it seems like he was just laying there, though. Why the heck would he do that, you know? There's definitely something off about this. Something's off. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Lukishi had no reason to kill Kaito. Yeah, it just told us that all the mastermind the killing game was over. He was the mastermind, the killing game was over. What would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Wait, if he did it, then does that mean he's going to execute himself?
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
What the heck?
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right?
Yeah, even Junko executed herself.
Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial
Yeah,
ends?
something's definitely wrong here. I don't know. Something is definitely wrong. I don't know what it is yet.
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Yeah.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Well, if he's not the culprit, that means everyone would die.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option. Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Oh. This is... I don't know. Everything that's happening right now is just so weird.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with hydraulic press. That's the consistency right now. Is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We also...
Okay, so we call it the stop when it's... Oh, this!
saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Yeah, he's a
Whoever
human.
committed that crime
So why would it not stop?
was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi the mastermind of this game.
What am I supposed to shoot at?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from...
Kaito got crushed to death.
This?
Horrible.
Okay,
thing.
I got it.
That's wrong!
I missed the V point, but
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
well, yeah, Toaster. But I mean, if Kokichi wanted to kill everyone from the start, he would have just done that from the start, obviously. Oh.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Oh. That means he was already dead, and then it crushed him.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. The bloodstain?
This is it!
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Might not be able to examine the body, but you have evidence that it's just a cause of death. What is this evidence?
There!
Okay.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Oh.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Not impossible, I can show you. Weapon that left that small on Kaito's sleeve. This, right? The arrows. Wait.
Oh no!
Okay, probably the crossbow then.
This is it!
Okay, whatever.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know. But I won't tell you!
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Wow. This guy's like Robot Makoto.
Hope? Despair?
Ugh. You missed a lot, Jong.
What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
An object could fit through it. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapons were crossbow. Only that we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Nope. The window.
That's wrong!
Wow, I'm actually doing really well in this class trial so far, chief.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
We found the outside world, John Durant, but it turns out the world actually ended, and we got sent to, the 16 students got sent to like some kind of like space station, because they're like the last people left or something, and yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot more to it than that, obviously, but I want to keep going, keep up.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the head.
Oh, also Kokichi's the mastermind. Well, Kokichi's the mastermind, and yeah, apparently he's part of the remnants of despair, which is what caused the whole Hope's Peak Academy stuff. This game actually is connected to the other Danganronpa games. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. I'm trying to explain fast to keep up.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Dang it, Maki, stop making me look like the bad guy.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Yeah, I did mention the whole world being destroyed thing. It kind of sucks.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you for pointing that out, Kibo.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
You know, I usually don't like Kokichi, but Robot Kokichi is kind of funny. I don't know. I kind of like Robot Kokichi for some reason.
What? That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research
Oh no,
lab.
I think the Maz paint debate is sorry.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm
culprit!
the culprit!
Well. Well. I see people. Oh, Silver got timed out. Okay, whatever. I probably shouldn't pay too much attention to chat. Well.
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
That thing
Gotten it from
matter at all.
Action number one.
Empty-handed. No, you didn't. You did not go there empty-handed. I think inconsistencies in their testimonies will lie there somewhere.
I'm the number one suspect.
Culprit. The crossbow at the crime scene.
Yeah, I gave you Kibo's account on this.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there.
Oh,
So I went there empty-handed.
number one suspect.
Ha! Oh, I'm actually surprised I got the viewpoint. Nice.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yeah.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
Yeah, totally.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
What the heck was Himiko doing?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Oh my gosh.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. Can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Okay.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Here's the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Didn't even use the...
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
I think I'm supposed... Wait. The Walmart of truth.
Damn it!
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hang.
Did I just shoot this at her not using the crossbow? Maybe. I'll give it a shot.
The culprit.
Yeah.
I carried the case.
Yep, that's true.
And I didn't even use
The stupid letter. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be it.
Another true
Okay.
statement.
And that's all.
They intentionally made the letters go all crazy, so I miss it.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally.
I only carried the case.
Okay. Got it really fast.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even
Okay.
crossbow.
I agree.
I didn't even care about the viewpoint for that one, Kiba.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Walmart hype. I like how chat is getting hype about Walmart. It's kind of funny.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
I mean, what was she doing there then?
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar,
See,
Himiko?
dude, man, I kind of wish Kibo existed IRL. I totally relate to this guy.
I was asked to.
You'd be like best friends, Kibo. I mean, Kibo. As to. Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito? That was just a guess.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Yeah.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
Robots are better than humans anyway. At least they are consistent, Kibo.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But I think that Kaito asked Miko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Really?
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening.
Evening yesterday.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was you know what? Never mind.
Oh,
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
disable. What does that mean?
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
That's the question, isn't it?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Both? There's proof of that. Is that the, would that be the arrows? No. Did the blood stain in the bathroom? I don't know. Yeah. Need some wounds.
Damn it!
Kaito shot Kokichi with a crossbow. Oh, that's the question. Is it Kokichi's clothes?
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's
Okay.
joining in?
You know it gets real whenever Monokuma joins in.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
But his voice.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still
Huh.
be alive since the killing game's still going.
The heck?
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Voice changer. What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more. Sorry for the wait, guys. The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
This is so ridiculous, oh my gosh.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi, is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh man, the emotion. Sheesh.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
What?
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I wanted to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question soon. You can't look away from the truth. I don't know. Kaito, because the killing game is still going? Gotta be that. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
What?
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! Alright, let's give it everything.
Wait, are we about to play the split opinion minigame? Yeah. Oh man. Okay. A good question, Dimmer. Well. Which one is dead?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
Crap, I already messed up.
Said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Injury?
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Rush.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
Arrow holes.
Got this. Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I don't know which one to use there.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
Alright, since our position list we guys work together, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I do it all in one cycle.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
Okay, I did it.
Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed in...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still...
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you...
I've got this!
Okay.
Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Ah man, it's like Suichi and Maki are the modern Makoto and Kyoko Kiba.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Indeed, we do.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
You know, honestly, I was kind of wondering that myself, sorta. Well,
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
timeline. I like timelines.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Okay, let's start debate time.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
Oh,
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
One arrow.
So how could they both shoot each other?
There were 3 arrows
By
though.
the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Oh, was that just now? But it goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow
Yeah, there were 3 arrows there.
fired,
It's gotta be that.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the
crossbow.
from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two were...
Still in my research lab. Still, only one arrow was fired.
Oh, come on. Hit the words, you
So
stupid.
how could they both shoot each other?
Dang it. Okay.
When the
Crossbow fired. What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two were...
Still in my research lab. Still, only one arrow was...
Aww.
That's wrong!
No V point for me.
Wait, Miko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3.
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Amiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Perforations?
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Amiko was lying. Must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. To think. I don't know, but I'll just try to pick whatever I think is the most logical. Hooray, I like using logic. Logic is a good thing for all of us, right? Yeah, it is. Ugh. That's just pleasant. Yep, so pleasant, so nice. I love crashing into cars. It's so much fun, isn't it? How many arrows did Amiko give Kaito? Oh, we already established that she only gave 1. I guess she could be lying, but I don't think that's the case. Okay. Wait, was that a Monokuma? I think I just passed by a Monokuma bag. All the... arrows inside the hanger from the start? Yeah. I mean, if he had, did he have the crossbow on him? I'll go with yes. I don't know. Okay. Wait, did he have the crossbow on him? I am probably wrong. Whatever. Oh, so much for the whole logic thing. Bible thump, Kiba. What is this question? I don't want to hit that car. Oh. Who brought the 2 arrows? I don't know. Think who could have brought? A third party. Yeah. No way. Kokichi did it. Complete.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Completely closed off. Can we confirm that? But there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. We could overlooking something. Think. Let's do the third party just into the hangar. Guess letters. E? Okay, E. Exisal? That would fit. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, that's actually the fastest I've ever gotten at Hangman's Gambit. And this late in the game too. That's funny.
I see now.
Ha! I'm destroying this class, Raul. Sheesh.
That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored.
Yeah.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Does it be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away?
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Oh my gosh.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Aki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? What's going on with Maki, man? What's going on with Maki? Ah!
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals. And they were all moving too.
Wait.
I was controlling them remotely.
Out. Wait.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an Exisal. so getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible!
There's only one way to stop an next assault. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exasol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Any electronic device use one?
Is operating the exasol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exasol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exasols. We're all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
I'm actually surprised they got that right. Wow, I'm actually surprised.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Like I don't know. I'm surprised honestly. I don't know. I was just throwing things out there. Well,
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and...
oh, I actually completely forgot about that. Well,
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exasol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon,
oh yeah,
there were 4 exasols.
and there was one less.
But this morning, there were only 3.
Okay, that actually does make sense.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exasol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
It didn't use a third party. Electro hammer gives us a clue. About 4 exasols I had seen yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning we were trying to get into the hangar. There were 3. Culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. The one person I've always said I think could do that.
It's
Okay,
you,
I was guessing, but I guess I got it right. Long.
Maki. You're the third party we're looking for, aren't
Honestly,
you?
the only reason I picked Maki is because she's acting suspicious. That's the only reason I picked Maki. Long.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
That trainer runs out of battery quickly. Yeah.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining room...
Oh yeah. Because she had a knife. She didn't have an electro hammer. She was the only one without an electro hammer because she couldn't use it because she had already used it. It makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Yeah. Very true.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
Oh no. This again. We actually did this with Maki earlier.
Are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Huh. Okay.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Wait, lock? Oh crap. I pressed the wrong button.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Maki's culprit. I want to believe her. The way she's scrambling to spin herself.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Hey, look at these.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
That's not that.
I was wrong!
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
This is a simple crossbow.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a
Poison?
fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words!
Okay. I just used that because nothing else made sense.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
The poisoned arrow. Huh.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
I guess if you put the poison on the arrow, you wouldn't really need a whole lot of poison.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause... why would she kill Kaito?
Yeah.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be all of us
That's it!
trying to kill everyone just to kill Kokichi.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
So she's really the culprit?
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, But this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Wouldn't that, like, not be a good idea?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
Yeah, we were all buddy and pals again.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Monokuma, please.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, intermission. Yeah, I'll save.
Well now.
Then the Monokuma and Cub series segment began. With all the Monokubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible, and so the curtain quickly fell. Oh, that was great content.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back.
The heck?
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Oh.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Kokichi said it was a hint, But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
What?
You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
What? Why the heck would he do that?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
What?
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
So she killed Kaito by mistake?
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from me.
No.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Dang.
Damn it!
Stop!
What? I don't get.
Phew, it feels so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
I don't get why the heck did Kaito protect Kokichi though.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Dang, really?
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
What? Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me.
The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
But you're... What?
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from.
Oh.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Dang.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
What?
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
We're the last humans alive. We have to repopulate.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
You know why we have to repopulate? Because we need more Danganronpa games. We can't die. Bible thump.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
No humans, no Danganronpa games.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Another hidden truth.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
What is wrong, Suichi? Tell us. Or do I have to figure it out? Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito, the control panel beat. Maki. I honestly don't know. Ugh. What doesn't add up? This?
That's it.
Oh, really?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm...
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that actually.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I see some kind of reason behind all these oddities. That reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Did she use the electro bomb?
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
I was wrong!
Maybe she used the electro bomb to get rid of the, to shut off the alarm
I tried
or
to destroy
yeah,
the control panel with my
yeah,
knife.
activate it.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
Yeah,
That's wrong!
the electro bomb would have deactivated it.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
Yeah.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Knew that the alarm system that was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Man, J to Kokichi using an electro bomb was. The safety function?
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
So he would get crushed by it anyway.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
Yeah.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? His cause of death?
That's it!
Huh.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Did he actually die by getting crushed then? Or cause of death can now be... That'll be... what? Hydraulic press?
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Yeah, yeah.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no
Yeah,
way.
how exactly do we even confirm that?
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Yeah.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
If the hydraulic press did kill him, then Kokichi actually would have been the one that killed him, right? I think so.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I don't think it's possible. How would you even, like...
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Yeah.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
Totally screwed.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Huh. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar indeed.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Failfish.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
You are not Monokuma. Don't act like you're Monokuma. Yeah. Samuki did. She's the true mastermind. It's all okay. Please be Kokichi. Please be Kokichi.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Yes. Thank you for getting angry, Monokuma. Your anger is warranted.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Wait, what the heck? Why is Monokuma getting nervous?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
That is really weird.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
This is odd. Well, Monokuma right now.
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
But isn't... What?
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
I don't get it.
So what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Yeah.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Yeah.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was.
Oh, so the electro bomb would have not have been able. Oh, that deactivated whatever he was using. What he was using to keep watch, so he doesn't actually know.
The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
watching him?
That's it.
It's so weird.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Autopilot directed only served me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
I mean, that's so stupid though. Like, couldn't he just like deactivate Monokuma? I mean, he controls Monokuma, so just deactivate him, you know?
That reminds me. Before I stole an exasol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Hmm.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
Right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exasols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Kind of agree with Miko on this one, not gonna lie.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Really?
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Whoa, wait, no. No, you're not, no, that's not, no.
What?
That's not even...
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
What?
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way. No way.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
What the heck is happening right now?
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
And Shuichi's going in right now. She's...
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Who the heck else would it be?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
I want to puke. 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 I want to puke.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Yeah, he did never actually say that.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
In the other DR games, once it was revealed who the mastermind was, Monokuma was all with it.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. detective. He was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Oh yeah.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Muse? Muse remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Really?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
What? She did? What? What the heck?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite
Spite.
towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
What?
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the
Who's the
mastermind.
mastermind then?
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Because someone has to be running the freaking killing game. You don't just walk into a grocery store and then suddenly there's a killing game with no mastermind. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Yes, I do. I do need to know, Monokuma, please.
But I wanna know.
Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Onishima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We never come into contact with her. So who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent
I
is,
can't believe Kokichi's not the mastermind. That's so weird.
let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
That's actually a good point.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Well, whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
You know, what with a question mark? That's pretty much like me constantly right now. In my head, I'm just constantly what with a question mark.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What?
Who invited you?
Ultimate despair headmaster.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
No, the truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Gabby said I couldn't wrap my head around. What would that be? Michael doesn't know what the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? Murder video?
This is it!
Yeah.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Yeah, he could have just not filmed it.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Don't lie again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma, taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? What can't be identified after watching? I don't know. I still don't know what this is. Video? No, video. Bill? I don't know. That was not. I thought that was a no. Wow. Victim? As victim. Video has 5 letters, not 6. Failfish.
Victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? That's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
What?
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
It looked exactly like Kaito.
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former
No.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Yeah.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage.
Yeah, he did actually say that.
Damn it! Me and my bitch!
GG Monokuma, GG.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
What?
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed.
How the
it yet.
heck? There's no way.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
How?
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki will mention.
I don't know how the heck.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
I don't get it, man.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. What's the trick? Could it be? What's suspicious about it? I have no idea. It's like nothing. It just shows him getting crushed. Like.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to
Placement?
any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Stop.
Could it be?
When it stopped.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
No location, no.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
I probably have to shoot the murder video at something.
There must be something to that video.
There is no function in that camera.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The angle? Oh, let me shoot.
Person in that
Okay,
video.
whatever.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Okay, okay, you know what?
Stopped for a brief moment.
No. Crap.
That the video was shot at
I'm thinking.
another
Okay.
location?
Here's my. By the way, I'm not looking at chat. Here's my thought. Maybe like in the video, the hydraulic press does stop for like a split second. Maybe they could have switched bodies like in that split second where the where it stops. So I think I'm gonna try to agree with what Kibo said.
Some trick.
That's like that's the only thing I can think of that was suspicious about that.
Unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Oh please hit the words. Hit the freaking words. I'm so desperate for the viewpoint.
Don't you think?
The person in that. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
That the video
I'm trying to like get the words out of the way in first. And, let me shoot the words. I want to agree with Kibo, dang it. I want to agree with Kibo. Let me agree with Kibo.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
It's not even that.
There must be some trick to that video.
Editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
No, it's not that.
Oh no!
Oh, hi, crap. This might be my first game over.
Must be some trick to that video.
Can I do this game over list?
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera
Survival video?
suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Oh, like press. Footage from the device will turn two buttons that go up and down. Also features a safety function.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
No, it's not that.
I was wrong!
There must be some trick to that video.
You all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no function in that camera.
Yeah, it's not that. That's my first game over.
Damn it!
What if I not shot in that below that?
Is this...
There must be
Maybe it's not.
But there's no editing function.
Maybe I'm not supposed to use this bullet at all.
Unnatural, don't you think?
I already tried that.
Person in
that video.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No, that's not it. There's no other place like that at all.
There must be some trick to that video.
Figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Coat?
Question in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
Oh. Okay, so I was right with agreeing with Kibo. I was using the wrong bullet. Okay.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a
Yeah,
second?
why didn't it keep going? Yes, okay. I'm so glad I was actually right about that. Jeez.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic
Yeah,
press,
it didn't stop. Kibo had to roll out of the way to not get crushed. It didn't stop.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Stopped for a split second. Yeah.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
I had the press stop for some reason I can think of. Mine? I'm doing this now? Did not expect to be doing this right now. Jeez. What even is that? Is it because of the controls? I'll try that. Okay.
I see it.
I still don't even know what that thing in the middle is. Wall.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Yeah, right.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
Yeah, that was like a really short amount of time. How the heck would you do it that fast?
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
See now, that's how the bodies were switched. Ow! Stop that. It's fought the bodies easily. Wait, again? I'm doing this twice in a row? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. What is this stuff? Or else would stop with the hydraulic press. The hammer? Maybe it was the hammer. So you can stop machines with the hammer? Oh, crap. What even is that? Can't tell what that is. What is this? I just want to see what this is. Electro bomb? Okay. That means it's this. Wait. Oh! Oh, okay, you know what? I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. I'm gonna fail this time, but I get it now. He said the camera can, he said the camera can pause. That means during that split second, the camera must have paused, and that's when they could have switched the bodies when it paused.
We can't let it in.
At least I think that's the case. I'm like 60% sure, Kiba. More than 50%, 51%. Yeah, let's go with that. A little more than half, Kiba.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
Oh yeah, I was totally right. I was totally right.
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera positions did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Yeah, because if it was set up anywhere else, you couldn't, like, you would be able to, yeah.
Huh? Why?
Like,
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
precisely in the spot where it would look exactly like he just got crushed, and the body was never switched. If it was like on the side, then you'd be able to see the body switch after it got after it got unpaused. Put that down. Where was the camera set up? It was like. Wait, no.
I was
trying to like wait. Like on top of it, right? No, I mean, I know where it was set up. I'm not even sure why they make me do this. They're just like not letting me select where I want to select.
I was wrong.
Bible quote.
Oh no!
Oh wait. Oh, why am I not getting this? From here. What? Bible quote. Man, I'm trying to look and sound so cool right now, but I'm totally making a fool of myself right now. Jeez. What? No. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Am I going to game over because of this? I didn't mean to. I'm so sad right now, dude. I'm so sad. I'll just search everywhere until it shows me a spot I can select. Pay close attention. My time right now.
I was wrong.
Dang it. I'll get it eventually, I swear. This might take a little while. So it letting me like look at certain place.
Damn it!
You hit the switch? What? Why am I having so much trouble with this? Why am I having? No, I can't see chat, but I know they're ridiculing me right now.
Damn it!
I'm sorry, chat. I can't see you, but I know you're mad. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I don't know why this is like not. Wasn't like set up somewhere in this area? Why is it not letting me?
Damn it!
You gotta be kidding me. No, I'm gonna get this. I'm not opening chat. I'm not opening chat. I'm not opening chat.
Culprit stopped it.
I refuse.
That's what I've been saying this.
Wait, actually,
To get
maybe like right here. Yeah, no, it has to be like in a place where you can, where it like lets you, because you see how it like gets bigger when you can select something. It has to be like, wasn't it like right here? I swear it was right here. Is it really like in that precise of a spot? Oh my gosh, this is a wait. I think I got something. I swear I got something. Nope, nope.
damn it!
No. I don't think it was what I thought it was. No. Yeah, it's just the hitbox for the exosoles are really big. What? This doesn't make any sense to me. Is this, wow. I was doing so well in this class trial until this. This is absolutely absurd. Oh my gosh. I just don't know.
Damn it!
He said the switch. I know where the switch is. It's over here, but like...
I was wrong!
It's not like being highlighted anywhere in this.
Damn it!
No. Don't make me open the chat. I don't want to have to open the chat. It's just going to be the chat yelling at me because of how not smart I am. I just want to feel good about myself.
I was wrong!
Why? Why? This is ridiculous. This is like... The angle would be wrong and you couldn't control the press? You've got to be kidding me.
Is this... We can't let it in.
Crap, I think I might have to admit defeat.
The culprit stopped.
And by admit defeat, I mean looking at chat.
That's what I've been...
I was wrong!
Fine, I'll get chat. What are they saying? It's on the controls in the middle of this, where the black thing is. Yellow platform.
There.
You've got to be kidding me. I was around that area, so
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around.
that's so whatever. Okay. Just to clarify, I would have gotten that eventually. I just used chat's help to speed up the process, you know, because I know you guys didn't want to watch me on that part for like hours. So you know what? It was just to speed up the process. Just clarifying that I would have figured it out eventually. Okay. Now that we're in the clear, let's continue.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Yeah.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swat easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D
4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
I guess the question now is what body did he swapped with?
Kaito's still alive.
Where the heck is Kaito?
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Oh.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. The real victim was the mastermind? Could have been nice when we went. Yeah, true. Third party. What? But they just said there was no other person in the whatever. Was it an old body? Can only be.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only two people in here at the time. Means that something had to have been decided before. Pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Ah, crap. How were the bodies swapped? I don't know, man. I just need to start with a letter. B. Is the first word victim? I think the first word is victim. Yeah. Victim is it. Hidden? I don't know. Wait, he? Helper? Helper. Victim helper. Can't see an R anywhere. Wait, I don't see an R. What the heck? Maybe it's D instead of R helped. Okay. Failfish.
I can't believe people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
I should clarify that chat did not help me with that because I minimized chat again, Kiba.
Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
Huh.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
So,
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
it does kind of make sense because Kokichi was like going to let Kaito do something before he died.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit of the case. In my detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside the exo. Can only be them. Wait, so Kaito...
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera
At first.
If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
So Kokichi got crushed?
must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Why that? Then why would... What?
So the culprit for this case is... Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you
I
say...
saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
I'm so confused right now. Aki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
Why the heck would Kaito pretend to be Kokichi? That's what's confusing. That's definitely what's confusing me the most here.
Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Mikey is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. Must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can cover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What?
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Wait. What?
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
I have to do this to Maki now. Bible thump.
They died from my poison arrow.
Wow.
There's
Yeah, this is going well so far. Yeah, very well.
What do you know? I killed Kaito!
I'm like already dead.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you
Very
say.
close to being dead. You can heal if you go into
Telling you
fever time.
This is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
I don't understand the holding thing. When exactly? I know I'm supposed to hold it, but when exactly?
You keep getting in the
Oh
way.
no, I hold it after it starts. Well,
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
return it to drink. Okay, chat. Okay. Go ahead. I know. Yeah, go ahead. Laugh at me, make fun of me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I deserve to be made fun of. Go ahead. It's okay, chat. Say whatever bad thing about me you want to. Go ahead.
There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
I'm so sad.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
I don't know, man. For some reason, it just took me a while to read that. Okay, it just took me a while to read it. It took me a while to read it.
Doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
So sorry, chat. I'm so sorry for disappointing you, chat.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
I feel like I'm getting better. It just takes some practice.
I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I saw
To drink
Kokichi
the
drink the
antidote.
antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
Whatever, dude. Everyone makes mistakes. Sheesh.
I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
Was kind of wondering that myself, not gonna lie.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Yeah, no one would expect that.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Why are they highlighting the word extras?
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extra, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Okay, yeah, thanks for clarifying that, Monokuma.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
You're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay, here we go. Trail of blood. Giving culprit. This closing argument might take me a while. With the culprit. This is the evidence. What? Oh, okay, never mind. Only antidote. Electro bomb. This only antidote. Mikey left. What do I have to do? Kokichi take out the electro bomb. Okay. Makes it still inside the hanger. By the hydraulic press first. But flush down the toilet. Wait. This is confusing me. Okay, shoot the asshole with the electro hammer. Where did the culprit? Where does this go? No idea where this goes. Anything else I can use? No. Definitely the last thing. I just have no idea where this goes. Oh, okay, it's that, okay. I was kind of thinking that, just wasn't sure. The bullet crossbow. Yeah, okay. Kokichi in the press. No, not. That's wrong. Kaito was put in there first. Kokichi was put in second. Read the antidote. Kaito did, or the culprit. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Oh, this goes there. Okay. Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. Is this the... Okay. Kokichi's back. Bathroom. 3 arrows. By the second area. Oh, Mikey fired. First arrow. Kokichi's back. Yeah. Oprah's left arm. What's left? This. Ugh.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
GG.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. Kokichi was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
I would just like to say that in chat.
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Bang.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Oh. Wasn't even trying to kill him.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote.
That's what I was thinking from the start. I was like, if he has a remote that can control this thing, just take the remote from him. Jeez.
While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Get right, Kokichi. Jeez, get right.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie.
Kokichi.
He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Oh.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar.
Does this mean Kokichi's not 100? No. He's still bad.
Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
He's still bad.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow.
And that's why she was like constantly so sure that Kaito was dead the entire time.
But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
The electro bomb.
An electro bomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Freaking Mew. Freaking Mew.
After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like
Blackmail, yeah.
In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
Yeah, I would explain that.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
So convoluted.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Dang.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
Yeah, they can never raise it.
But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
It ruins the entire killing game.
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
Man, Kaito does a really good Kokichi impression, actually.
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Dang. Kaito killed Kokichi.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Absolutely ridiculous.
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Yeah, why is Kaito playing this game so long? Like,
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the exisal. Why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
Kibo's still on my side, man. Kibo is telling you, Kibo's the real hero.
This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing.
Ruin. I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. What does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? Yeah, true. What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
MMGs.
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. Leaving you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we...
One last conversation.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What am I doing now? Oh.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Why does this even exist? Kaito's trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. But put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we determined up to now, what if I turned it all in his head? Yes, I need to lie.
Alright,
Oh.
let's pin this down.
I have to lie.
Who is inside that exisal?
Okay.
Kaito.
What do I lie with, though? That's the question.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
I think what bullet would I use?
Of course not! I would never die!
Well, I could just try every combination.
I trust Shuichi.
If I know I have to lie, so.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Oh, I got it.
I'll reveal the truth.
Wow. Wow. I am surprised I guessed right the first time.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Dude, PogChamp, I'm pretty hyped about that.
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Okay, I think I know what's happening here. Since Monokuma doesn't actually know who died, Suichi's trying to... He's trying to now convince everyone that Kokichi's actually in the exisal. And if Monokuma gets it wrong, then that ruins the entire killing game. I think that's what Shuichi and Kaito are trying to do right now.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention that?
Because Shuichi just now realized why Kaito has been stubborn for so long.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Yeah, sorry, Kibo. Really. I really am sorry, but this is still in way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing it to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
If you're wrong, though, can we really even get punished?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Come on, we can do it.
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished.
Wait, I thought...
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Wait, but I thought...
Kaito!
I thought we were going to lie about Kokichi being alive. We could have done that if you stayed in the exisal.
So, it really was you?
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong, I don't know.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Maybe, I think maybe Kaito, like, figure out what Shuichi's trying to do, and now he's just trying to stop, but,
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then.
oh no.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Are you serious? We could have, dang it. You gotta be kidding. I thought we had a foolproof plan, man. What happened?
It seems the voting has finished.
Now
then, let's see the result.
I thought we were bros. Bible thump. You gotta be no. But like this, the killing game is just going to continue. This will not end the killing game.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Monokuma said the killing game won't end until there's 2 people left. There's still, even if Kaito dies, there'll still be 5 people left. It won't be the end. Not like this, 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 not like this. Not like this. I'm so sad right now. Like, genuinely sad. Genuinely.
Well,
The corporate's going to confess, and I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely
The
right.
Viking who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoto. You got it all right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Mikey rolled more for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time? I mean, sure he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too. What the heck? Wow. Yeah, actually wrote a script. Even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You're against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wanted to do such a thing. Okay. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard using Gata to make him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it? I thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought I wouldn't end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated, I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on.
True mastermind instigated? Whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's action too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind. That can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had to use the flashback lights to target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was a true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once he remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be a mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about a flashback light. Yes, that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying.
you know...
Who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
It doesn't matter, we can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Oh, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
Plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then to trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he mess up. If you rolled that, either Maki roll or Kokichi were the blackened. And I show myself and Monokuma's ruling will be invalid. Exactly! Why didn't you stick to that plan? And if the Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. I let Monokuma care if he messed up with who the blackened was. And this is what he said.
well, yeah.
Even if it's Monokuma the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold
What do you
on.
mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one is watching, there will be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There will be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why we agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means...
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
That doesn't make sense though, because, you know, what about that whole thing about, you know, the entire human race going extinct? Are we going to just forget about that? So this is some kind of show?
But
Who'll be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
Just like Kokichi said, this game's rules matter so much. Someone's watching. The other game's made to be watched. And that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just so happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
And here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi Remnant of Despair is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
who is the true mastermind? Is it another Remnant of Despair like him? I'm not going to spill the beans on a perfect to-be continuing cliffhanger like that. Why you are just too cute.
what?
Oh, really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw
What are you talking
around.
about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
Figured you'd rat like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? If this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blanket. Their crime would be so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
That's plenty dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. A chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. And everyone who died can rest in peace. I could crack when I die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
Seriously crazy, dude. But, you know, I wasn't boring, right? And he blackmailed you by using me? I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. It was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time.
Could it
Kaito,
be?
you mean your health?
What are you talking
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
Lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. Oh, it can't be.
But you know.
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be?
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly.
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Old Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But,
Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you
What?
say?
Kaito was infected with a virus? But how can that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? All I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know.
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so.
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
That's just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
If you knew his pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah,
I wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that
Why?
mean?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts, honestly. They'll take that off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that.
Hey,
Getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so.
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
The little people could create this game to tour with their lives. So I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I could cooperate with him. Is it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
It's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. The lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. I pretty much wrapped up my explanation now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi. What, me?
I
To
mean,
be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you, my bad.
That's
Hey,
wrong.
no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Dang. Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, Boko, because this is punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Are you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you? I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
It's been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
Oh, stop.
Kaito.
Oh, Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Wow, the extreme laughter. Sheesh.
What was that?
It's so funny.
Hey!
I was just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean? What? When life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Oh no. They're back. The Motto Cubs have returned. Hi Monotaro, no matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the, that's totally a lie.
By the way,
What's going on? I could have swore there was more of these tones before.
hell yeah!
Let's destroy Monodum now.
What did you say?
What the, were all the Mono Cubs completely destroyed?
Hey!
Those little Mono Cubs were destroyed. These Mono Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. Who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that. You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. Finding other people who can participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hey!
You know what else this means?
Shing!
Oh, the Mono Cubs are back. I've got my Exel entourage protecting me again. Don't want to defy me now. This is bad. If he's got the Exels again, so what?
I won't let you kill
Doesn't
him.
matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exels, you'll just get killed. The remote control and the last electro bomb are crushing the press.
No.
I won't give up. I can roll enough already.
You?
I never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given the nickname like Monkey Roll before either.
What?
Dude. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Oh no! Oh no! What? Heart. That's just adorable, isn't it?
What?
Aki, roll. Aki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill
I'll
him.
let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Aki, roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't the reason you tried... That the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe
You guys
in
too. I'm not going to allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. Alright, Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure
Me
it.
too. I'm going to hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry even if I wanted to. Dang. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay!
Can do.
Dun dun dun!
My first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't going to lose to you. Oh man, look at his eyes. That's all.
Please.
I like the rest of you guys in this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not
I'll end
worry.
it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible
forget.
is possible.
Oh, he said it. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
Micro, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. It's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that. Alright then, let's end this with a bang. Special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me, I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Well, screw you, I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
So, like, what's gonna happen now? I mean, like, after the execution. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, dude, it's just like the first execution you see in the title screen for Danganronpa 1. It's actually just like that. Oh, that's messed up, man. That's messed up. This is like the complete opposite of space. Execution failed? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? I think he died before the execution actually finished. And what, Kibo? Did something happen to Kibo there? What the heck? Kaito. Wait, what happened to Kibo?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris. What do you protect?
Well,
I'm fine, more importantly. Yeah, Monokuma's definitely mad about that.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. Wow, we lost. I don't know if he meant to do it. He certainly went out. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over.
Hell yeah! Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's
The
right.
killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Oh man, Shuichi's mad. I made a promise to Kaito I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And then give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
We're not going to let anyone else die. Because if we're going to play that game anymore, it's already over. We could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Wanisuke's acting nice. He's looking up for brownie points.
You're so
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
cute.
Got it around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? Oh,
My little cubs.
I'll tell you about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. The kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Dang, I've actually missed that. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. But you don't want it, just go away. Oh wait, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. This is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light? Wait. What the heck? What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light is a special effect. Don't remember too enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. Declared this killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. Dang. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. Took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted it. Someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. You're not going to do this to me. You're not going to do this to me. Okay. No. You're not going to do this to me. Junko is dead. She's dead. She's freaking dead. She's dead. She got killed twice. She got killed twice. Once in Danganronpa 2. Once in Danganronpa and again in Danganronpa 2. She got double killed. You're not going to pull this Junko Enoshima crap on me. Again. No. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. I'm not accepting this. I'm not accepting this. I'm telling you right now, I am not going to accept this. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it will never end. It will repeat over and over and over. I would let something this fun ever end. I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand. No way.
Such despair.
Oh, that voice. Not again. Not again. Oh, I'm so sick of this lady. So sick of this woman. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. Place where Kaito and I went training together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. Still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
hey.
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry. For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad that I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he had been my friend, I would be.
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. But I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I wanted to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Boogie, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together.
Yeah.
Himiko and I promise Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
Can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
Oh man, the feels, man. The feels.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
I'm gonna cry. It's the feels are getting to me, man. Like, they're getting to me.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
Oh, it's getting to me.
I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
By the way. What happened to Kibo? You know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
The rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. What did happen to Kibo?
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Oh man.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in
I've been telling you this entire time, man. Kibo is the real hero.
And I will destroy it.
What the actual... Dang. Dude, Kibo is our hero, dude. He's the real hero, man. Obtained present, Galactic Jacket. Trophy earned, signing off. Man. Dang. So wait, is Kibo really some... Maybe he is, after all, he's like some really awesome robot that can do awesome things. Dude, Kibo's gonna save everyone. I'm hyped. Yeah, I'll see. Well, I do usually stop after every chapter, and I guess there is another chapter if the game still exists. Well, but, like,